Thank you, Eps. I just want to, you know, get out of the early game. That's the goal for today. Don't get stuck in the early game. But if I do, let's try to stay positive, you know? What's nice is I have a full day of runs today. It really sucks when I have these days where I'm like, oh, I'll do half speedruns, half something else. And then the 3 hours that I do speedruns are just like early game resets. I don't make any progress at all. So, but having like a full day of runs, like I'll get somewhere, you know. We'll have some runs at some point. Surely. Okay, he tried to move. You know what would be real cinema, y'all? Is if I could just, like, literally first run of the day, get a 45. I don't even know what I would do the rest of the day. But it sure as fuck wouldn't be this. I always forget about those fire bombs. Yeah, they're nice if you need them. Like, you can start with fire bombs, right? But you really want to start Hunter Master Key for this route. Oh, you need some bombs though, so you just grab those. They're not too bad to get. Nice jump. Come on. Sprint. Man, you fuck base. Okay, well, the game decided it didn't want me to throw bombs that high. Did the route change as a couple of streams ago? I guess I'm doing New Londo first now. Well, it's always been faster to do New Londo first, but it's like super annoying. So I did not do it for a while because my PB was garbage. It only saves like 10 seconds, and it only saves those 10 seconds if you come here, or if you get good RNG with him sprinting, as I did not get there. So, you know, I just decided to not go for it for a while. But now that I have like an okay run, like, I decided to switch to it. That is like one of the most annoying things though. The game is like, so I'm using mouse. If you guys aren't aware, I'm using mouse to like do this, to shoot him. And then I unzoom to throw the last few bombs. And you want to have your camera zoomed up with the bow. It lets you throw bombs further, higher angle. But for some reason, the game is sometimes resetting my camera after I unzoom, and my guy just throws bombs like super low. It sucks. It happens like 10%, 20% of the time. It just kills the run. I don't know why it does that, but yeah, it does it a lot. More than I am okay with, that's for sure. It's just like so many things that can injure run in the first 10 minutes, and it really is annoying. They all add up to just like most of the time you reset. Like, I think it's crazy how many attempts I have in this category, like for how little time I've actually spent running it. But like, I reset so often in the first 10 minutes that like the attempt counter is just like ballooned so high. I would guess that 90% of my runs die in the first like, yeah, first 10 minutes. Yeah. Well, maybe not 90%, but probably like 70. And imagine what much worse it would be if I also had to farm the halberd. Like, holy shit. I would just never get runs going. Ever. Excuse me. Hey, what's up, Sagi? Well, it's funny because like a lot of the time I'm like, even if I reset early, I don't feel too bad because it's like, well, I lost a bunch of time. But that's because like you almost always lose a bunch of time. So even when I don't lose a bunch of time, I still reset a lot. Still speedrunning Dark Souls. Yeah, we're trying hard to get a 45. We're on the grind. We're really close, man. The goal time 45 minutes. My current PB is 46 minutes and 1 second. Keep grinding, you might get world record. I don't really want to go for the world record, man. This category is too annoying. I don't think it's like a bad category. It's actually kind of fun, but like grinding it, dude, it's so annoying. There's so much RNG. It is an insane RNG run. RNG fest. I can definitely see like me getting a record for this though if I tried hard enough. But I cannot see myself trying hard enough. You know? I hate this fucker. And he's not dead. He's like 1 fucking HP, dude. I can't imagine that shit's more annoying than grinding for a good speedrun time in an RNG heavy category. Yeah, there's definitely some runs like that, Ups. But the thing is, like, this run is, like, annoying in the early game because a lot of stuff will kill you. And there's a lot of randomness as well. But then, like, even after you get out of the early game, there's still, like, an insane amount of randomness. You're just less likely to die. This is an exceptionally bad time. I'm gonna continue, because fuck it, but this is, like, really bad. Like a 630, dude. Like, other than Nito, there's not a lot of run killers in this route after the beginning. But there's just stuff that'll lose you time. Your run will die from like attrition, you know, from just bad RNG constantly assaulting you. I had a run the other day that was like, I felt like I was playing super great, but I was like plus 15 after ONS. And it's not like the splits I'm running against are very hard to be green on. I just got, like, screwed on, like, every opportunity for the game to give me bad RNG. It gave me bad RNG. And this is already shaping up to be kind of one of those runs. Although, I did lose some time there because I just, like, miscalculated Ingward's HP value. I thought he would die from those bombs, but he was left with, like, a sliver. Hey Ray, what's up? Yeah, that happens, Soggy. That happens on YouTube. People just like to chill and watch. They don't always like to talk. Hello, Easy Top. Can I speedrun Bloodborne? That's actually one of the few ones that I have never learned how to speedrun. I've done speedruns of Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, even like Armored Core 6, but I haven't done speedruns of Sekiro or Bloodborne. Maybe someday, though. I mean, I've played Sekiro. I've just never done speedruns of it. Okay, a little bit of bad RNG at the end there, but that was not too bad of a segment. What's my HP? Okay, we can even double drop. That's good. Make up for the time loss there by getting the Gargoyle Halberd. That's cool. Hey, Decoy. How's it going? How did I cut its tail off so quick? I mean, I have Red Tearstone Ring on, so I'm doing pretty good damage. And so just one R2 from the short sword is enough to take off its tail.
No one will from any trial has made thyself, and thou leavest me. Thou shalt regret this.
Okay, not too bad of a second. Would have been real nice if the Garg hadn't jumped away at the end there. And I also got blocked by the Balder Knight on the stairs, so yeah. For such a random segment, like, you know, 7 seconds loss is like, oh, fine. Take it out. Yeah, I've done Elden Ring speedruns. I don't really like Elden Ring speedrunning though, but I like Elden Ring. But the speedruns for Elden Ring, not so good. I should honestly time how much faster this bow strat is on Lautrec and see if it's even worth doing. It's like, most of the time I feel like I lose time on it. Trying to shoot him in the face twice. If it saves like 2 seconds, I guess it's worth, but I doubt that it saves that much time. Maybe it saves like 1 second. Hello, John Charles Double Puff. Yeah, I mean, we've been on Glitchless for a bit now. We're trying to get a 45. We've been at it. Yeah, I've speedrun Demon Souls. No, I don't know Eps. I know we'll be playing some not Demon Souls. We'll be playing some Dark Souls 2. That's for sure. We have some Dark Souls 2 runs lined up. We also have a Demon Souls remake playthrough that we need to do. So we'll probably take care of some of that stuff. But like big projects of like achievements or speed runs, I don't really know. I would like to get better at Dark Souls 2 though. Which game's the best one? This one. I actually saved time even though I missed a shot. I don't know, maybe we'll speedrun Kingsfield, dude. Kingsfield was so peak.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us. You've got some nerve.
This is the Black Knight halberd. Ah, fuck. That sucks. Alright, a bit of a time loss here. It's okay, though. I messed up my menuing, so I was slow out of the tunnel, so we shot early, so then I had to jump into it, then I missed. Snowball of time lost there. Sucks. Do I remember the Spellbound rumors for FromSoft's new game after Elden Ring? No. I don't remember that at all. I have a drop mod DLL that is attached to Life Split. It injects into the game, so I don't have to farm the weapon for this category, which is good because this category is brutal in the early game. We're gonna be red. I lost a lot of time to the Titanite Demon. So there's different programs you can use. You can use the DLL that comes with Life Split, or you can use a piece of software called Gadget Lineage. There's multiple ways to do it. Fuck, dude. Moved at the last second. Wow. I am surprised I basically didn't lose any time there. I mean, I lost 4 seconds off of my gold, but that's surprising. The Sith fight was okay, I guess. But I did miss a hit. I thought I was going to lose more time than that. Dude, I swear, this, like, headphones, like, hurt my head. I need to, like, take them off. I'm getting a headache. But the thing is, I, like, need to hear the game, man. Here. I'm gonna take them off for like a second, dude. Ugh, God. Like actively giving me a headache. In-ear headphones? I hate in-ear headphones. I hear you, babe. Yeah, I feel like these are like a little too tight on my head. I can still kind of hear with them around my neck like this. What's up, Spacey? You tried the new enhanced boss, Spacey? Killed him a few times yesterday. Did you think he was super bad like me? Or do you like him? I was surprised to hear that some people like him, but I don't know. I need to put my headphones on again soon. Enhanced Augur was so bad. I hated him. I hated him so much. I really just don't like how he like invalidates a lot of the characters and builds. Like it just doesn't matter. That's like makes him super lame. Like I feel like he would be a mid to bad like Storm Ruler type boss in any other game. But then he's like even worse in Night Rain because of just what kind of a game Night Rain is. You know? Right, exactly, Spacey. That's exactly how I feel. Like the game that he is in makes him way worse. He would be like pretty mid to bad as a Storm Ruler boss, but like in Night Rain, it's like, wow, I can't believe they did this. They don't feel completely pointless. There are things you can get, but it's kind of like you're just trying to stack like very specific passives. Is this looped? Bro. No. I'm talking to my Twitch chat, Junior. Not just YouTube. Fucking Christ, man. Oh, I hate you. Oh my fucking god, man. Unlucky. At least we got a run going. Is there a way to like make this less tight? My head, dude. Yeah, maybe that's a little better. All right. Trying, Spacey. Trying, man. That was a... actually, that run was okay, other than Ingward. Ingward lost us a bajillion years. So we were just red the whole time. But we were keeping up with our PB otherwise. And then, of course, like, ONS was like Ornstein jumped away like a bunch. So. Here's you talking about an enhanced night boss you probably beat. Here's me listening, completely unable to get past night 1 bosses in your solo runs. Yeah, but you just started, didn't you, Subterfuge? You'll get better, man. You'll get better at it. How long have I been playing Souls-like? Since 2011. All right, let's get a better one started. It's not that I'm like trying to be super positive with that regard though, Spacey. It's just literally like I haven't even been getting runs going. I've been like dying at the beginning, like for yesterday and Tuesday was like so bad. It's hard, but still fun, so you'll persist. I feel like Night Rain is the hardest of their games for me. Night Rain is tough at first, especially solo. But once you get better at it, it feels like a little too easy. It's just kind of like learning how to route solo is like, takes some time. And it also very much depends on what class you're using. I don't know what class you're using, Subterfuge, but if you're using any class other than like Raider, Wilder, or Iron Eye in your solo runs, like it's significantly harder. Even, like Duchess is also not bad, or Guardian. Well, honestly, Guardian's like damage is so bad. Duchess is really good damage, but she's very squishy. But Raider, Iron Eye, and Wilder are like super balanced in a way that's like makes solo runs not bad at all. But you do have to like do some learning. Hello, Travis. Like my first few runs in Night Rain were pretty bad too. Although it was before they had the free revives. Hey, what's up, Powerful? And then like once you get your routing and stuff down, like then you need to also get better at fighting the bosses and especially the Night Lords, because like in a normal Souls game you'd fight like a boss like over and over like in fairly quick succession, but in Night Rain it's like a 40-minute run back or so it can take a while to learn the Night Lords. But I honestly don't think the Night Lords are that bad. It just take learning like any Souls boss. And it's just hard to learn because it takes so long to get through a run to get to them, you know. Long sleep after stressful week. Felt so good. That's good to hear, Hollowful. I wanted to do something other than Dark Souls today. The end of the week, especially because a lot of times on Fridays we do like non-speedrun stuff, but man, I want to like get this 45 and get out, so we're on the grind today. On the grind. Man, this fucking ghost. Yeah, the revive certainly. That's the thing with solo is like you can get so many Winding Graces. You can like get, I don't know, like 3 Winding Graces like without too much trouble. So then you end up having like 4 revives for the boss. Dude, he's not being very nice to me today. I don't know if I've seen him sprint a single time. Man, he seriously, like, how much HP off are you? Like, just like a sliver. Yeah, I know. He's got the tiniest fucking head in the world, dude. It's a level 7 by the end of the first night. That's not bad. Duke's dear Freya destroyed me. Dude, fucking Freya. So annoying. I hate that boss. What kind of run am I doing? This is an any percent glitchless speedrun. At least an attempt at one. I think the the headphones were just a little tight. I opened them up a little bit and much better. No headaches anymore. Much better. I can't stand in-ear headphones. I feel like I have strangely shaped earlobes. Does anybody else have that like issue with in-ear headphones? Like they just are constantly falling out of my ear. They feel uncomfortable. I hate them. Do not like them at all. What's up, Dan? No headaches except for Ingrid. Yeah. At least, you know, I'm only getting headaches from the game. You know, that's to be expected. Yeah, I don't know if I have like weird shaped ears or what. Check 1080p with 1440p streaming versus 1080p source streaming. Well, I don't know what you mean specifically, Dan, but I went back and watched my VOD and holy shit, the quality is better. Like if the image is completely still, like if I'm on like a web browser or something, it's hard to tell a difference. But when I'm like running around playing with a lot of action on the game, my camera doesn't like get super blurry. Camera actually stays like pretty high quality, which is a huge deal. Source versus source? No, I don't know what you mean, man. I'm confused, Dan. I've watched my streams in the past on 1080p source quality, and the fucking camera gets super goddamn blurry in high action scenes. And then I watched my stream back from yesterday on 1440p source, and that wasn't happening at all. That's what you asked? Okay, all right. In-ear headphones hurt you greatly, so you suffer from weird ear shape. Okay, I guess it's not just me. I don't know if they hurt me greatly, but they are uncomfortable, and they fall out like crazy. .360p gang, what's up, Barake? Yeah, I don't like that it won't let me do... I mean, I guess I could do an extra channel for 720p, but like... I have to add an additional channel, like, myself for every, like, quality source I want to do. It's, like, very strange. I'm not sure how it affects the other bit rates, but 720p bit rate has completely disappeared. I'd have to, like, add another, like, video channel for that, and I don't know how it would affect the other ones. Like, I don't know. It's strange. It's new and weird. I'm not sure if I could add the 720p without it affecting anything else. What's up, Dust Chain? Can't stand those large headphones most of the time. Would you say that the ones I have on are large headphones? These are pretty comfortable on my ears. I think it's just these like bones are like really comfy. But I was having an issue with them definitely being too tight on my head just a minute ago. Feels better now. Sprint, fucker. God, I hate this idiot. Dude, he hasn't ran a single fucking time today. I hate this fucker. It breaks on you all the time? Interesting. Holy shit, dude. What an annoying area, man. I'm gonna have like a 618 GCS here. I have heard from people that it's like buggy on like Twitch apps on like other devices, like the for example the PS5 Twitch app. Like it doesn't work at all with 1080 for the 1440p streams. Yeah, I do, Eps. That's exactly what I do, yeah. Interesting, Lexo. Well, it is definitely a beta thing. I really like how it, like... Man, this fucking game's so bad. I really like how it improves the quality of the video, but there seems to be a lot of issues with, like, people having bugs with it and stuff. You're going to a festival today. What kind of festival?
You will soon regret this.
His dialogue canceled my parry. Nice, 1 HP. Come on, man. You know where your home is. You know you want to do it. Get in the hole. Bro. I didn't mean to. Can't you just push him? Yeah, but it's not funny. It's funnier when he does it himself. There we go. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Art walk in a nearby city. Lots of art galleries on Main Street. They have food and music. That sounds fun. Hey, what's up, Emat? You don't support NPC bullying. Well, this is a lot of what is happening on the stream. Oh, I'm sorry. There's a lot of NPC bullying going on in this room. Oh, hold on. I had to ban somebody. Oh, run 420. Let's go. Ooh, I just remembered I need to add that command to my YouTube chat. How'd the runs go yesterday? Unbelievably bad. Horrible. The runs are already better today because we're actually getting out of the early game. At least somewhat. Although Ingward is not wanting to sprint. Ingward's not springing. So that kind of sucks. Yeah, run 420, dude. Yeah. Lucky run. It should hollow full, yeah. This is a new campaign, so. Yeah, they were telling me that. So last time I did the opera campaign, all you had to do was download it to give me credit, to give me money, which is great. But now they're saying that you have to download it and run the installer, which I don't know if that's true. But we'll see, I guess. And if you're wondering, the number does not update automatically. It should be a new campaign, so I imagine it would still work, hollow full. But I don't know, I guess we'll see. If the number goes up on Monday, then we'll know. How do you decide where to shave the beard on my neck? I kind of just guess. I guess where it would maybe look good. Sprint, fuckface. What's wrong with him? Run! Get your steps in, brother. This cocksucker, dude. You killed Crestfallen in your first playthrough. Nice. Did anybody who all killed like at least one NPC on their first playthrough? I feel like everybody probably aggroed at least one. Find balancing sideburns more annoying. Me too, but like I'm not so like perfectionist on it. If it looks good enough, it looks good enough. But my wife is perfectionist about my cuts. I guess, I mean, fair, she's the one that's gonna be looking at me. Whenever I shave, I think I do things like 95% of the way good, and then she has to get that last 5%, and she just does it for me. Yeah, she fixes me up, which I honestly don't want her to, because like I'm fine with it, but you know, whatever. I let her do it. You only killed infected Solaire? Wow. I feel like I killed like Petrus. I don't know if I killed anyone else. That's a 618 with like pretty much like decent new Londo. It's just like mostly Ingward lost me a shit ton of time. I don't think I had to like heal from the ghosts or anything. Yeah, Eternal Darkness would be cool. You killed Quilog's sister and servant. Nice. I mean, she is kind of monstrous, and so is Angie. I like that justification. Well, she is ugly. So yeah, it's fine to kill her, you know. Hey, chill. Elise? Who the fuck is Elise? League of Legends, gross. Nice. Love it, dude. Oh, my dog. Oh, my dog. Speed. This is my nightmare. Yeah, this route does suck. Does suck. Hold on, let me use the bathroom real quick. Okay, that's Jen. It's okay. We lost like 15 seconds because of Ingward. That's what I always tell myself. It's okay. Ingward was bad. And I get to say that so often because Ingward is always bad. Ingward's just like constantly shitty. Particularly bad Ingward luck today, though. Particularly bad.
Regrettably.
Excuse me. It is random, yeah. It's just pure randomness. Nobody has figured out a way to make it consistent. And this strat has been around for a long time. Nobody's ever figured out a way. Who sprints? Ingward, the NPC that gives you the key to the seal. If he sprints, it's like you kill him much faster because he takes counter damage. And it's like a huge time save, like 15 seconds if he instantly sprints. Like, there's no known way to consistently make him do that. So it's kind of just super random. And today, he has not done it for me a single time. Not even, like, half sprint. Because sometimes he won't do it immediately. Sometimes he'll just do it, like, after a couple shots. And that's at least still a time save. You know, you don't get the full time save, but you save a little bit of time. Today, he has not done it once. Like, not even, like, a little bit, so just, like, bad. Bad luck. But, yeah, nobody knows how to get him to not do that. The real strat is to use glitches. I think in the AI scripts, I mean, I personally don't know Verazy, but the strat has been around for so long and nobody's figured out anything, so, yeah, I mean, I don't have high hopes. But, you know, it's not like I'm going to tell people, don't look for anything. There's nothing to find. There might be something to find. Like, it would be really cool. I have not personally looked myself, you know. Fuck you. Has anyone considered asking nicely? You know what? Let's try. Let's try. Please, 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 please. It's not working. Please, 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 please run. Hey, he's running. Confirmed. Works. Okay, how many times did I say please? Ow. "12 times? Yeah. Okay, so if you say please 12 times, he'll sprint at you. If I sing, I'm begging you, it might work better. What, like, I'm begging you, like that? I have to sing it? We could try that. Try all the different things. This will still be pretty slow. But maybe it'll be like a 6:15? No, 6:17. Okay. Barely saved any time, but like part of it was getting hit by ghosts. So. Fucking ass clown. Black Knight. This is what I mean, man. Like, this RNG is so bad. Just like the worst RNG. At least I'm like not dying, but like, man, it's just wasting my time with these terrible, like, terrible times. The stuff that's like losing me so many seconds, like constantly. Okay, Hollowful, I will. Yeah, we have to be nice to Miyazaki. We have to say please and thank you to the AI. Just like ChatGPT. Okay. Baronique Knight. Could you please do the running attack? That would be very nice of you. I would be appreciative. Holy. Okay, Baldur Knight, can you just, like, let me pass quickly? That's not bad. He actually set it up for me. That's not too bad. All right, Hollow Room, could you not kill me? Holy fuck, that was a perfect Hollow Room. Ayo? Does this work? Surely this isn't actually working. Okay, gargoyles, could you please do the fly opening, the specific one I want you to do? Nope. Okay. All right. Dude. Oh my fucking god. I feel like that was a skill issue. This is bad. We're gonna lose a lot of time here. Everything leading up to, well, no, that's not true. The Black Knight was really slow. So a combination of bad Black Knight and bad Gargs, we're gonna lose like 15 seconds here, easily. But everything else was fine. Those two things are gonna lose us a shit ton. We actually might lose like 20 seconds. So I'm guessing I'll be like plus 13 here.
Thou art welcome any child thou hast made thyself, and thou leavest me no choice. I shall accept thou shalt.
Plus 12. Yep, that sucks. We can claw back from this. Just like really, really bad. Black Knight and Gargoyles RNG. But I feel like, no, I feel like that was a little bit of a skill issue, me missing that tail cut on Gargs there. So it was certainly not like the RNG you want, but I think I could have made that less bad. So. But the Black Knight was purely bad RNG, for sure. Black Knight was just super bad. Shit. Fuck. I haven't really been doing that a lot. Of course it happens when I really need to not. I'll probably lose time on this segment as well, unfortunately. It sucks. It's gonna be rough. We need to really like match our PB and have a good veto. That was good. Yeah, that particular type of White Town drop is allowed because in the early stages of the creation of this category, a particular type of fall damage cancel called a slope roll was allowed for a bunch of complicated reasons, but mostly just to make ceaseless skip legal. But because we've allowed slope roll fall damage cancels, it has had some unintended consequences in some other parts of the run. So you see weird stuff like that. It's not like a huge deal, but you'll see slightly glitchy things like that sometimes. Yeah. Okay. I think it's fine though. It's like not a huge deal. Like the difference is just like, I don't know, 8 seconds or something versus doing the Blighttown, like, well, actually, I don't even know. Even the fucking like initial drop, I don't know how much time it saves, but I don't think it's a big deal basically. It's just like one little like glitchy thing in the middle of the run. And you could argue that the category should be named no major glitches instead, but people would also find ways to argue about that as well. So I don't know. It's just like, it doesn't matter too much. The kittens are so cute. Oh my god. Yeah, they are. They are. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, it's like, as long as it's like a run that the community like accepts as like a decent speed run, it's fine. Although this is like, this run is kind of cursed because of the beginning, but not for like any silly reasons. Like, it's just like, it's like that because the game's just bad. Like, people still run it and accept it, you know? Cheese is hitting a fat nap? Fuck yeah. Like, you could... Oh my god, I can't hear myself think with her talking. There's a argument for like being super hardcore when it comes to glitchless runs. Like, anything that's like slightly unintended is like banned, and I don't really prescribe to that, especially in a game like this where it's like difficult to say specifically what is intended, you know? I don't give a shit what the developer intended. Some games it isn't very complicated though, but there is at least some like weirdness going on in this game. It's like, should we allow this? Should we not? But stuff like Duke Skip, for example, like absolutely like not a glitch. But other communities would ban it simply because it's like a skip, you know? It skips something. But I don't think there's really a problem with doing skips in a glitchless run. It's just like you have to do them in a way that doesn't execute glitches according to what your definition of what a glitch is. I don't like the idea of like, oh, well, if it's fast, it's a glitch. Like, I don't like that. Or if it's like, oh, this was unintended. It's like, well, it's not, whether it was intended or not, they're not using any glitches to do it. Like, that's my viewpoint on it. The female cat is a criminal. What is the unnamed cat doing? Cheese was sleeping and she tackled him. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how the fuck do you know it's intended anyways? Fuck! Damn it. Miss anything cool? No. Oh, just me begging the game to give me good RNG, which it isn't. That was a skill issue right there, though. Oh yeah, what is this? Do I even have opera here? Browser opera. Could be on here. You want me to sing this specifically? No, I've never heard of this song. Yes? I don't think I could do that. I don't think I can do that. We'll see. We'll see how I feel when I get there. I had to set up my opera because I have to use opera. I didn't know if I had it set in my audio. This song's huge on TikTok. Well, I don't fucking watch TikTok. I upload to TikTok, but I don't use TikTok. Ugh. My thing. Oh, it's around my neck. Drop my controller. Fairly popular on the radio over here. So it's like a German thing. You love that you always wake up and I'm playing this perfect game every time. Dude, I feel the exact opposite of those words. Right now, that is not how I feel. I'm like, God, I wish I didn't have to play this piece of shit game every day. Because I've set a goal in my head. I have to run this category that's annoying as fuck, man. Yeah, I am struggling, bro. I like the game, don't worry, this is my favorite game of all time, but it's like speedrunning can be very brutal mentally, and it's being exactly that to me at the moment. I'm ready to be done with this category. I hope you enjoy the stream though. That's where you know it from, at least. Yeah. So forgive me if I am a little, you know, critical of the video game. I do actually like the game quite a bit. But you know what? It's been not too nice to me, so I'll be not too nice to it. Speedrunning your favorite game at the time completely killed it for you, so I said never again. Well, I mean, I definitely play this game totally differently now that I've put so much time speedrunning it. It's just like, the reason I got into speedrunning this game to begin with was because whenever I did like subsequent playthroughs of this game after my first playthrough, what hooked me was trying to get through the game fast. Trying to play the game quickly was like, this is so much more fun than going through like slow. I mean, I still had fun going through slow my first playthrough, but like when I discovered like going through fast is like satisfying, I got hooked to doing that. So I'm definitely ruined in that regard. I can't play this game casually. I can't play it slow anymore. It's just I don't like playing it that way. But it hasn't ruined my appreciation for the game overall. It's just like I can't play it casually at all. I have to do it fast or with at least some kind of challenge bent to it. I will say I can't like participate in conversations about the game with other people in the same way. Because like once you play a game for like over 5,000 hours, your opinions on things are like radically different than people that have played the game like once, you know? People that have normal opinions based off their like first or second playthrough, I try to have conversations with them and I'm like, I have completely different feelings than you. Please sprint. Oh, let's go. I did say please. Missed a shot. Fuck. I didn't even have to beg. I just said please once. I was polite. To be fair, it was a 3.5 hour run, no useful glitches, so maybe just burn out. Yeah, some games are definitely like not as good to speedrun, I would say. This is not like a typical game. This is like actually like a robust speedrun game. Some games are like amazing casually, but just like are not the best speedrun. Me, Dark Souls is easy. Also me, I have 2,000 hours played. Yeah. Yeah. That's how I am too, Salty. Swear to God, Kingsfield 3 had Synth Fortress in mind. There are so many hidden doors, but also a billion traps in the wall insta kill you if you check them, but you have to check them to proceed. Oh fuck, dude. Well, thanks for telling me. Seam walks are considered glitches, right? I'd say so. Unless it's like part of the normal progression of the game is to do a seam walk. Hey, it's a gold. Am I going to stream Kingsfield 3? I don't know. No confirmation or on that. Like, probably not anytime soon. Yeah, that could have been faster. I missed one arrow shot. The upcoming stuff we're going to be doing that's not like speedrun content is, of course, we're going to be playing Link to the Past on stream, which I'm excited for. We have a Demon Souls remake playthrough that we're going to do, which shouldn't take super long, because I played Demon Souls, just not the remake. We're also going to do a couple of Dark Souls 2 runs, so that's like kind of the stuff coming up. Over the next month or so. Oh, I need to update that command. Fuck. Nice level up. It's saying the wrong games on the voting command. Oh, you want to do it for me, Dustchain? You're a peach. Do I enjoy idle incremental games like Flicker? No, I've never really gotten into those, Flicker. Yeah, the timer is different. For the timer, if you can log in to Stream Elements from the Stream Elements like site to the normal dashboard, you might be able to update it there. Fucker. Alright, just lost a little bit of time on the back hop there. The first one. The first amnesia. What is it? Dark Descent? That's what it's called. This is an okay start. We're gonna lose a little time to the gargoyle back hopping there. Not bad.
Thou art welcome any time thou hast made thyself, and thou leavest me no choice.
Yeah, that's such a good strat. Like, this category is fucked up, but there's some good shit in this category. Beating the gargoyles to death with their own tail. And is always amusing. I wonder who came up with that, because that strat I don't think was a thing back in the day. The old any percent runs. I think this strat became a thing like after Glitchless became more of a category in modern days. So I don't know who came up with that. Is it not good late game? It's okay, but you need to, you know, upgrade the shit out of it with, like, you know, Titanite shards, large shards, chunks, and stuff. You need to get the embers for it, and, you know, we just don't have time to do that in this run. Plus, we have the BKH. There's a lot of weapons that are good, but you have to get them to plus 15 to make them good, or at least plus 10, you know. No, it's not a twinkling weapon. It's a regular upgrade weapon. But it's okay. The Gargoyle Halberd is also okay as well, but it's got the same problem. It's a regular upgrade weapon. Which is, like, fine if you're playing casually, but for a speedrun, you know, like, if you're trying to go fast, not want to waste time getting a bunch of, like, upgrade materials and embers. It sucks. Yeah, I can see why you might, like, would think it is, but no. Because it's, like, kind of like a special weapon, but no. Your Great Club's amazing. I love the Great Club. Love it, love it. It is a cool Blight Town drop. Hey, what's up, Hugh? We got games. We got beer, games. Wanna hang out? Got cats too. Yeah, we have so many cool things here. Yeah, you guys want to hang out? We got video games and beer and cats. Making tacos tonight. You just gotta fly to fucking Sweden.
Come get yourself killed. Neither of them. You've got some nerve, Ursus.
You like the Baldur sword? The Baldur sword's okay. It's one of those weapons that I feel is like super overrated, but it's not bad. It's got a cool moveset. But I do feel like it's a little overrated. Yo, what up, Maxie? Thank you for the raid. How's it going, y'all? Y'all are here on a good run. Actually on a good run today. What's up, y'all? The game has been much nicer to me today, so we're not being as mean to the game. Y'all, Maxie rated me yesterday, but if y'all weren't here yesterday, I'm Regal. We're doing 80% glitchless speedruns of Dark Souls. I've speedrun this game for many years, but I've actually never done glitchless speedruns until very recently. We just started like running this like a few weeks ago. We're trying to get a 45, and as you see, I have a 46:01, so we only need a PB by 2 seconds. That is the goal. 2-second PB. And, you know, we're minus 13 right now, so that's not a bad start. Actually, I got pretty good RNG in this run for the most part. Only an 18-hour drive? Yeah, for beer, games, tacos, and kittens? Worth it. You... Jesus, man. Dude. Oh my god. Well, at least we didn't die. That was really bad. Jesus. Goodbye 10 seconds there. I was like playing really weird because he started off the fight with like double jump chip damage on me and like was high risk of just dying there. So I was trying to play it safe on his chip damage and it just made it last even longer. One more month until Goof and Llama is sick. I'm gonna post pictures of that when it happens. How many people am I willing to pick up at the airport? You know, I mean, as many people are willing to pay to be picked up, I guess. We can do a taxi service. I feel like there's too many of y'all. We might have to start, you know, charging. That was a crunchy boulder zone. Here in game just starting to cost. I know it's really just ending up being a scam for me to make more money. So Dude, classic Twitch streamer. All he cares about is money. Flight to y'all is half a month's wage. I wonder what the prices are now. July is usually like the most expensive time to fly. I don't know if like the YouTube chat is just silent or if my fucking chat window is frozen. It's like, no. They haven't been saying anything. Sometimes they don't say anything though. Sometimes my chat window freezes. Dude, really? Oh my god. Fucking serious. Oh. Dead. I have to practice this, dude. I screwed this up twice in a row. Let's see. Yeah, my YouTube stream froze. I'm sorry, y'all. What's up? I don't know why. Sometimes this window just completely freezes. Someone even gave me a super chat. Thank you for the super chat, King with our skeleton. We need to practice this real quick. It's not hard strat. Can't believe I've screwed it up twice in a row. Yo, what's up, J5? Yeah, unfortunate. Losing the run to Iron Golems anyway. That even, yeah. Are we sub 45 yet? No, we're going for sub 46. But we've had a lot of trouble this week getting runs going. Although we PB'd on Monday, Tuesday and Thursday were like horrible. Today has been a little better, but still, like, this category is rough. Hey, Ligatura. No, it's okay, Mace. We'll get it. We just have to stick with it, you know? Yeah, I'm just like aiming way too far left, dude. There's no reason for me to aim that far left. Okay, I'm cool with that. Let's do another run. I just needed to practice that because I lost 2 runs in a row to it. A baker? Is that just because you talk about cooking a lot? We talk about cooking, like, pretty frequently in general. What was the last thing y'all cooked? That wasn't just like a frozen pizza, because I cooked a frozen pizza last night. Ground beef in a pan. Classic. I made a kebab-like meal for us on Wednesday. Pasta with broccoli, smoked salmon, and garlic herb cream cheese. Sounds pretty fucking good. Cooked up a sidekick. What the fuck does that mean? Sidekicks are little pasta dishes. I've never heard that term before. Is that a Canadian thing? Sweet potato chicken with the feta yogurt blend and Chinese cabbage. Sweet potato chicken. What the hell is that? Like sweet potatoes and chicken? It's Knorr? The German thing? Well, how does that work? Sweet potato chicken. I like sweet potatoes and I like chicken. Chicken, rice, and eggs all week? That's not too bad. Chicken and rice is actually sick. What's up, John? It sounds like fucking somebody on a diet. Chicken, rice, and eggs. That's it. Please. Thank you. I don't know why two-handed there. I mean, if it's just like sweet potato with chicken, like chicken with some sweet potatoes on the side, that sounds great. Yeah. Trying to bulk at the moment? Okay, yeah. I mean, you can like bulk or cut with chicken and rice, I guess. Just gotta eat more of it. It's a high protein diet. Holy shit, all the Johns. I got the YouTube John, I got the Twitch John, and the uppercase Twitch John. What's up, John? Please sprint, bro. How am I trying to not lose my mind running this, dude? God, I hate this idiot! Tiny-headed freak! Hi, Diplomat. I hate this fucking guy. Yeah, I mean, eating peanut butter is like an effective way to slowly bulk, I guess. You just eat what you normally eat and then add like a tablespoon of peanut butter. You're guaranteed to gain at least a little weight slowly, right? If you eat the same way, plus a little bit more. That's like, if you want to slow bulk, I guess. I've never really gone through a proper bulking phase. I did a lot of like cutting when I was losing weight, but I never did like any strict like bulking. Did a great job cutting. Yeah, but I cut a little too hard without working out, so I lost a lot of muscle. That's the problem. I did a good job of losing weight though. Got a peanut butter? Try enriched uranium. Yeah, that's a lot of calories. Yeah. Drink gasoline. Yeah. Great advice. Please pick up. Hi, Turbo. How's it going? Like I said, trying to not lose my mind running this category. For legal purposes, please do not drink gasoline. Yeah, I mean, yeah, don't actually do that. Hey, Ronak. You're doing a dex build to fight Manus with an Uchi? I feel like that would be fine. The problem is Manus doesn't bleed. So you're not going to get, like, the full utilization of an Uchi on him. But it's like, it's not like you can't do it. It's totally fine. Hello, Suki. What you doing today? We're doing any percent glitchless speedruns and trying to not go insane. Dude, I'm also hungry. Talking about food. A sanity check? I mean, I need a sanity check. That's not what I'm doing. It's more like what I need. This guy has been doing the same opening over and over again. Fuck you. Yes, Chance. That was a super unlucky run. I guess the only thing that was lucky about that run was the hollow room, and the Baron Ignite was okay. How did I cut off a tail with a blunt weapon? This short sword is not blunt. It is sharp. It's a sword. But you can still do it with a blunt weapon. I guess in the case of if you have a blunt weapon, you're just beating it off of them. You could cut stuff with a blunt object. You just gotta beat the fuck out of it, right? If I stop dying, I don't have to restart. Good advice. Good advice. What's the speedrun? It's an any percent glitchless speedrun. Unfortunately, the beginning of this run is very random. I end up resetting a lot in the beginning. But it's okay, we'll just push through. No, it's okay, I can tell you're joking, Dylan. Would I be willing to explain the speedrun strats I'm using? Well, a little bit. I don't want to do a full-fledged marathon every single run I do. Because we reset a lot. It would just be kind of like intense. I mean, right now I'm killing this boss because you got to get past this boss. Hey, Wider. We're going to be going to get the Black Knight Halberd from the Black Knight and Darkroot Basin. And before we go there, we want to kill an NPC on the way called Ingward, which we could do later, but it's actually just faster to just do it on the way to the Red Tearstone Ring, which is another item we're going to try to get. Because we want to kill him eventually anyway, so we can open the seal to go to Four Kings, but we won't do Four Kings until later. Alright, so that's the beginning of the run. Why that specifically? Why what specifically? I said a lot of things. If it's going fast enough, then a rock is basically just a knife. That's true. On a microscopic level, Isn't a knife still like kind of a blunt object? Why the Black Knight Halberd? Because it's situated in a good spot next to the Red Tearstone Ring, which you want as well. It's easy to upgrade and does a lot of damage and has a good moveset. It's asshole. Easy to upgrade, great damage, great moveset, position in a good spot. You know what? I'm just gonna start over because this ghost is ass. See, this is exactly why commentating the strats is like not the best to do it all the time. I don't mind asking or answering specific questions, but like if you're like constantly doing commentary and then I just have to restart because the run sucks, well, it's like kind of annoying. Yeah, it does really good damage. Yeah, and it's very good location. Bullies Quelaag. It does. It bullies a lot of the bosses. Hello, Fred. Ingrid about to ruin the run. Nope, the ghost ruined the run. Big surprise. The Red Tearstone Ring is not located in New Londo. It's located just outside of New Londo. And it's faster to go through New Londo, get the key to the seal, and then use the opening from the key to the seal location to then get to the Red Tearstone Ring. Because otherwise, if you went through Valley of Drakes to get to Red Tearstone Ring, well, you end up basically running through the same spot twice whenever you go back to New Londo later in the run anyway. So you basically cover the same ground that you would normally cover anyways by doing New Londo early. That makes sense. It prevents you from having to run past the same shit twice. Why does toggling your weapon speed your character up a little bit? I honestly don't know why it does that, but it does do it. Yeah. Yeah, DS1 shenanigans. I don't know if that is the case for any other Souls game. If it works like that in any other Souls game, it's probably Demon Souls. Maybe even Bloodborne. Because I've noticed some weird things with like toggling affecting your movement speed in Bloodborne in some ways, but I don't know. Oh my god, dude. What an insanely long stagger animation. Yeah, Roman. We're saying that the toggles might speed you up in Bloodborne. But I don't know, someone would have to time it. It's kind of hard to time on something that's such a tiny time save on a console game as well. You know, no. Yeah, true. Yep, that is true, Gerbil. Yep. Well, actually, what it is females accelerate faster and decelerate faster. But the thing is, if you use the toggle, the animation to speed up your acceleration on a male, you have the exact same speed as a female in acceleration. So you get all the advantages of a fast acceleration in male without having the fast deceleration. Oh, I forgot to put out. It also would be less of a time save in Bloodborne, I guess, because the sprinting animation weirdness in Bloodborne, like how you just like hold sprint the whole time, so you don't even like regen your stamina in the same way. Hope runs are going well. They're not. They're not. I'm trying to stay sane. No. Well, actually, we had an okay run earlier, but yeah, I kind of threw. Today has been better than Tuesday and Thursday, man. Thursday was awful. Tuesday was also really bad, but Thursday was like super bad. I was getting pissed, man. Trying to be like more positive today instead of like getting super tilted, which is I've been successful at that, but the game's also hasn't been quite as annoying as it was. Staying sane is overrated. Well, I don't know. I feel like I want my stream to be entertaining. I don't want to always be like pissed the fuck off, you know? So I don't mind being annoyed because I'm used to being annoyed while speedrunning, but like I don't think people want to see me fucking like mad all the time. So, you know, if I feel like I had a day where I was exceptionally like too pissed off, I'm like, okay, I need to calm down. You know, you're ugly, man. Fuck you, Roman. Sorry. This run's going very smooth. It's okay. Yeah, 608. The grass quest quit out's good. Okay, start. Yep. Some people might, but you don't want that kind of viewer. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I personally don't mind if a speedrunner is like, you know, pissed off and having a ragey day because the game's being annoying. But if they're, you know, like that all the time, then maybe I wouldn't like them as much. I don't know. I'm trying to not go hollow. Yeah, I am. Fucking dude. I got lucky he did the same attack twice in a row. He didn't do a follow-up, and then he just did the same things. Excuse me, coming through. Bye-bye. Hi, Crispy. Well, I lost a bunch of time there, but it's okay. As long as the guard fight is fine, we should still be green. Dude, they have not been very nice to me today. I mean, this is like, I guess this opening's fine. It's just not the best one. I haven't got the really good opening a single time today. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Is this for a record or for fun? Well, I'm trying to go for a certain time. I'm not going for world record because this category is too annoying for me to want to grind the world record, but I'm trying to go for a good time. Hey, thank you. Right now I have third. I'm in third place. But I'm not really even going for second. I just want to get a 45. Second place is like a 45-39, I think. So if we got like a 45-30, oh my god, dude, that would put us into second, but I don't really care. I just want a 45.
And thou leavest me no choice. I shall accept.
I did equip RTSR for the fight. You might not be able to tell. The icon doesn't show up on the vertical like feed that I have. The way I have things cut up on the vertical feed, you can't see the icon underneath my stamina bar that would normally be there for RTSR. But look, I have it equipped. Yeah, that's what I thought, Gerbil. I haven't submitted. I'm technically third place, but I haven't submitted. I'll watch that after I reset. That's true. Damn it, dude, that command needs to be fixed. I need to fix that too. Oops. Yeah, that's okay, DSR. I did give you access, but like, there might be a different process for the site itself. You watch after I PB? Well, a PB, you have to reset after a PB. So. Unless you never do another run. Oh no, the cat's in here. Yeah, Eternal Darkness would be cool. Yeah, I mean, I could get world record. I am capable of getting record for this category. It's just like, I'm not gonna grind for it. If I just randomly get it, cool.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither.
No, not yet, Eps. I've been like really like going hard on this. We've been doing this all week because I'm trying to get a 45 and get out. Not getting a 45, getting a 44. That'd be cool. But I doubt it. The cats are very distracting. Decent fight. Oh, nice. What's Hornet Ring used for? It's used for Gwen. And with the quit out that you do, that makes Sif turn around, you like basically pick up the Hornet Ring without losing any time. Because it's like part of the setup for the Sif fight. Kind of like how picking up the Grass Crest Shield doesn't lose any time, because it's part of the setup for the Black Knight Halberd kill. Hey, what's up, Transfairies? I think Soul of Cinder is a better boss than Gwyn. I think Gwyn is genuinely one of the worst bosses they've made. I think Gwyn sucks. I mean, maybe lore-wise, and like he's got nice music. I could see arguments for Gwyn in that sense, you know. But mechanically speaking, Gwyn is a terrible boss fight. Hey, Abby. I'm okay. Try not to lose my mind. We're on a good run right now. Well, I say Gwyn's bad is because, like, if you fight Gwyn straight up, like a normal boss, like, you try to roll his attacks and punish and stuff like that, it's literally like psychotic mess of bullshit, dude. He sucks. So you're kind of like heavily incentivized to use cheesy methods to take him out. Like, if basically you either kill Gwyn extremely easily with the cheesy method, or he's like a psychotic nightmare, and there's really not a lot of in between. So that's why I think Gwyn is not a good boss fight. Yeah, he's either the easiest thing in the world because you cheese him, or he is hellscape nightmare. Oh my fucking god, please don't kill me. What's my favorite DS3 boss? I don't know, probably Dragon Slayer armor. Wow. What a fucked up rafters, dude. What the fuck? Man! Come on, dude. That was the most fucked up rafters I've ever had. Insane. What a good run, too. Rip run? Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. That's okay. That was like super lame. I got knifed on the ladder, and then the dude came out super early from the chandelier. That's like really rare. He almost never does that. And then he did this double spin attack, like right afterwards, right after I knocked him with the shield. And then he did it again when I got back up. I maybe could have handled that differently, but that was fucked. That was really shitty. IQQ. That sucked. That was like probably my best run too. Okay, hold on. Let me take a short little bathroom break, y'all. You got this? I know. It's fine. We're gonna keep it going. We did it once, we can do it again. All right, be right back. Hey, Frax. All right. We go again. Oh, actually, let me update this command real quick. as soon as it goes off, yeah. Saying the wrong fucking shit. Mm-hmm. You hear 3 Regals? You have 3 tabs open? Holy shit, baby. Yeah, that's I've done that before, dude. Go into a streamer's like chat, you're like trying to be helpful. Hey, I think you're muted, and then I'm like, oh no, I'm muted. Sorry. All right. I should be fixed now. All right. Hi, James. Hey, Renegade. Excuse me. The problem I have with doing that instant third attack there is I don't know what stamina point I need to regen to for the minimum amount needed for the finishing blows. I do know what it is whenever I don't do third attack. Yeah, I don't. It shouldn't be like that, Frex. I'm sorry. I think it should be fine. Remember when Dark Souls came out, playing and breaking your first controller? I never broke a controller over it. I never broke a controller because I got frustrated and threw it or anything like that, or smashed it. I have broken controllers from overusing them from speedrunning. Not because I, like, threw it at a wall or anything. Better now? That's good, Frex. Yeah, I hit the arms of my chair a little bit too. I definitely have, like, you know, emotional moments where I'm like, fuck, this sucks, you know. I don't think that's super weird, but I haven't taken it out in, like, a physical ways, typically. Usually it's kind of just, like, verbally being frustrated. Maybe, like I said, I'll hit the edge of my chair. Arms of my chair. Please sprint. Please run, so I may kill you faster. Please. 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 Fuck this guy. I don't know if this is gonna kill. Nope. I thought that's why chairs have arms. And that's why they put in arms even on airplanes. That's why the arms have chairs, so you can smash that shit. Be out in airplanes like, you guys don't have free beer on this international flight? Fuck. Rage quit in silence. Everybody has their own ways of dealing with their stuff. You know, some people are a little more healthy with it than others. I just don't lose. You only lose when it's good content, right, Whiter? So you post it on Twitter. You're gonna reference Ancient Dragon? Yeah. You should set up a Dark Souls server on every plane is what you're saying. Yeah, good idea. Imagine being on an airplane. I can't imagine being on an airplane. I didn't fly like a single time for like the first 32 years of my life. And then as soon as I decided I was going to date and marry someone from Sweden, I started flying a lot. I've probably taken like 40 or 50 flights in the last like 3 years, when I had taken like none in the first 32 years of being alive. So flying all over the fucking place now. I swam to Sweden. Yeah, no, I don't like to swim. I'm basically a cat in that regard. I do not like water. Can't imagine swimming, like, across a swimming pool. Let alone the Atlantic Ocean. So like my very first time flying was like this insane international like flight plan from New Orleans to Sweden. Like 3 domestic flights, an international flight. Oh, 53, let's go. First 53. Three domestic, why? Because New Orleans is like not a great place to fly internationally, I guess. So usually they route you to like somewhere else and then you connect to somewhere else. So I guess it was 2 domestic flights. Yeah. I went to 3 different cities. But 2 domestic flights. So it went, yeah, it was like no, it was actually to Charlotte on the first one. Typically it's Atlanta, but it was Charlotte on my first one. And then I went to New York. So out of there. Any special things for this run, like goals? This is a glitchless speedrun map. Any percent glitchless. Only gold splits this run? I'll try. We'll see if Ingward cooperates. Wow, dim jug in my vertical chat. Holy. Oh, there's a kitten. Kitten's watching. Whoop! Sorry. The ghost ruined it. You like seeing the glitchless runs? I prefer the runs with glitches, but I know that not everyone feels that way. That's true, Wider. Good point. Oh, well, there you go. I didn't wait for my aim, my positioning to be corrected. So he threw it way to the side like a dumbass. You don't think you've seen a run with glitches? This game is awesome runs with glitches. For this game, I think the runs with glitches are much more difficult to execute than the ones without glitches. Generally speaking. However, the runs with the glitchless runs are fucking infuriating because they're so random. There's just so much randomness to them. It's harder to get a good run with a glitchless run, I would say. But not because of your skill. I mean, there's definitely skill to it, but Like, a lot of it is just the frustration of resetting over and over and over and over again to get good RNG. But ultimately, no matter what you're doing, if you're trying to go fast, it's going to be hard. Whether you're using glitches or not using glitches, speed is difficult. The more you optimize your run, the more difficult it's going to be, regardless of what you're doing. Making a ham sandwich. This is what I always say. Making a ham sandwich is hard if you try to do it faster than you've ever done it before. You know what I mean? Everything becomes hard when you try to do it fast. Level 1 run. SO1 runs are cool. This is not that though. Making a ham sandwich with glitches, yeah. What would be a glitch for the ham sandwich run? Clipping through the bread. Buying it pre-made. Is that like a glitch? The mayo skip. Yeah, that's the any percent. Does it have bread? Does it have ham? Well, ham sandwich. That's any percent. You could even say, do the ham and the bread even need to be touching each other? Do they even need to be taken out of the package? Does that mean that ham sandwich any percent is just like 0 seconds? One of these days I'm gonna do a fucking ham sandwich run. I make that like... I say that all the time. Reverse ingredients order. Bread and ham and no sauce. Sauce is only in the 100% run. Interesting eps. We'll get the 5th mat working on that right away. The ghosts are way more annoying, Matt. The archers are fine. And Beta Chaos is fine as well. These ghosts are ass, though. Fuck off, man. Not you, Slick Ghost. Wow, I just canceled the bomb throw, dude. By zooming too quickly. Fuck off, man. Now he's too far away. Oh, what a bad game. I think these ghosts... Don't these ghosts just ignore your poise? Even if you had armor on? I mean, that's not the problem, either way. The problem is that they deal damage to you, which makes you have to heal. The slight stagger isn't that big of a deal. And any armor you'd have to pick up would lose you way more time than it would save. Imagining Regal sprinting through his house, making weird upper body movements all the time, looking for him, yeah. The animation cancel. To get my wife to punch me in the face whenever I start up any animation to cancel the cooldown, the recovery. Sounds like a silly short, yeah. Who is the villain? The Miyazaki. Miyazaki, that's just the best answer. I threw a bomb to hit Ingward, but I zoomed in to shoot him with the bow before the bomb was finished throwing, which cancels the bomb throw. And then the arrow knocked him so far back that I couldn't hit him with the bomb, so I wasted the bomb. And so the run was dead. Yeah, just some Dark Souls bullshit. Hey, Phono. This dude giving you the flask for the 5th time. Like, dude, just let me die. 5th time? More like the 10,000th time. No. You don't go to any merchants that sell bombs in this run. You could go slightly out of your way to one. There's the Crestfallen Merchant in Sin's Fortress who sells black fire bombs, but it's like you lose like 20 seconds going to him. And it's faster to pick up these bombs than to go to him. Especially because of the time save at Ingward. If you like got these, if you like skipped those bombs and got bombs later, not only would you lose a little more time by going to the Crestfallen Merchant, you would also like lose the extra time save of like going to Ingward early. Although you would get black fire bombs, so it wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, black fire bombs would be better, but it's just the time ends up being faster by just picking these up instead of going to the Crestfallen Merchant. It would probably be less random, but you would just lose time, so. You don't think she would punch me? If I asked her to punch me for a world record, she probably would. She won't, I can. Hey, I'll get somebody to do it for me. Sprint. Sprint. Run. 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 Please. Please. Please run. 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 Do it. Do it. Oh, you suck. I hate him. Well, now you're gonna run. This figure looks like a corpse. Who? Me or the character? Begging isn't attractive. I'm not trying to get Ingward to date me. I'm trying to get him to fucking die. Too good for Ingward? I am. I am way too good for that tiny head freak. Sorry, I have nothing nice to say about Ingward. You're not gonna hear it come from my lips. Is he evil? Yeah, Ingward is evil. Yep. Why does my character look like a corpse? He's undead. That's the plot of this game. You're undead. You can turn human, and you look not as undead. But turning human is slow, and we're doing a speed run, so. You could also wear armor to cover up his skin, but that's also typically kind of slow, so. I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a break after this run. Do some Scrandle or something. Get a snack. Some scran. They're solid-ish objects. Excuse me. Ah! This attack, dude? Oh my god. He's been doing this attack all fucking day. But I should still hit that. Like, that was bad. It's definitely more annoying to hit that than other openings he does. Okay, I'm gonna take like a little bit of a break, y'all. Okay. I'm gonna go grab a snack. We'll do some scrandle. And then we'll get back to doing runs, so give me a second. Okay. What a funny start. A vegan curry sausage with french fries or a sausage with potato salad? Hmm. I think potato salad is disgusting. Left? Hell no. This is gross. This. The only gross thing going on here is the mayonnaise. I don't know what other people would normally pick. I'm gonna choose this. Yeah. Yep. They both weren't great either way. Singapore Hainanese chicken rice. Or beef baozi and 3 vegetable jiaozi. I don't know, dude. There's no way I pronounced that correctly. No fucking way. Oh no, they're both like a lot for cheap, but maybe this one's slightly better. Yeah, they're both cheap and good. This one's tough. I'm kind of leaning towards this. No. Yeah, they're both good. Dumplings with mushroom sauce, with peas and carrot spheres. Or Swabian dump with herb sauce and green beans. What fucking, like... It's from the same place, too. What stadium sells this kind of... Yeah, I know. Like, this is not Scran. I don't know, Peps. They even have plates and bowls. Yeah. I guess I go with this, but like they're both super even, like evenly mediocre. Yeah. Bad even. Mediocre's being nice. Nice. My GeForce Game Ready driver is available. Yeah, this is like, it looks like cafeteria food. Yeah. That could be what it is. Y'alls? What do you mean, y'alls? Germany? Vegan Oriental Dream Bowl. Falafel, vegetable couscous, soy yogurt, lentil salad, mint, sultanas, nuts. I don't know, man. Like, this looks okay, but like, I'm not gonna say no to a fucking cheeseburger. I don't really know how people that play Scrandle like feel about this. But like, this is a burger and fries. Like, I feel good about this. Okay. That's it. That's good info. It's not super surprising that one. Especially because it was really cheap. Yeah. I don't like this that much. It says it's soy pea cream. Glass noodles with sweet chili sauce and avocado. I would fuck this up, dude. They're both the same price. I'm gonna go with this. That's actually pretty low score. I guess it doesn't look that appetizing, but it probably is pretty good. What the fuck? Jumbo login hot dog bonanza. I think I would go with this. I think the salad's really funny. This is a vegan curry sausage, so this one's probably a little better sausage, but like this is like a mess. This just is more appetizing to me. I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, very close actually. These both look really good. I like the udon noodles. Maybe this though, like just because there's more going on, but this is like really good for cheap. Yeah, udon noodles are nice. I don't know what to pick here. I could see both of these having high scores. Yeah, I'd fuck up both of these. I'm gonna go with this, but it could go either way. Yeah, yeah. It's not super surprising. Dude, there's way too much arugula finish going on here. This like is sick though. With an apple strudel? Wow. This has gotta be it. Really? No. I can't believe that. That much arugula? And spinach? And it came with the fucking extra thing. I mean, the chili looks sick. What is this? Cuban rice with egg, schnitzel with potato salad, bread, a pear, a glass of wine. What is this? This random shit, dude. I guess it's from a cafeteria. Like, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I do think right might win here. Yeah, that's super close. Jesus. 1 point difference. Scrambled eggs with potatoes, spinach, chocolate pudding. I don't really like spinach, but this looks okay. The pudding is nice. Yeah, wine from a cafeteria. I know. This, yeah, like this wrap looks fucked. Like it's like not really wrapped. It's more like just like thrown on a plate. Part of like wrapping is wrapping, you know, it's in the name. This is more like a really poor bowl. An edible plate. Yeah, I agree. No. I think this looks nice though, and it comes with the pudding. Yeah. Ah, low score. 70. I'm surprised so this one I wasn't surprised about. This one also I felt like could go either way. Yeah. This one I was really surprised how much people like really picked this. But this was like this looked good and also came with like a free thing. So. Typical day of Scrandle, honestly. All right. Good break. Good break. Also, what's up, Errol? Erwantis, what's up? Yeah, it could be something like that. They like unwrapped it to show off the ingredients. But even then, like Noto said, it like doesn't look that good. All right. Anyways, it's time for Dark Souls. Yay! I have to. I assume I'm not gonna PB today. I have to do this for another fucking week, dude. Yeah, I don't really get like arugula that much, at least. Like an intense amount. My favorite comment, Ombre. I feel so lucky I caught you at the beginning of a run. You get to see the whole thing. Fuck. Incredibly cringe leadership masterclass decision making at work yesterday. 8th grade level. SWOT analysis. What is that? What is SWOT analysis? Oh my god, dude. I should take a class on decision making. Clearly, I am not very good at making decisions based off of what I am doing right now. Strength, weakness, opportunity, threat. The fuck? SWOT analysis in any 5th grade business studies book. I have never studied business in any grade. Ugh. Yeah, a lot of runs die there. They teach 5th graders business? That's what I'm wondering, like, does that mean like 5th grade of business school or just 5th grade? Like the 5th grade of like normal school? Because they didn't teach me shit about business in 5th grade. What was my study subject of choice? I did physics and IT, and then I dropped out of college. How to trade a PB&J for Doritos. Yeah, that's 5th grade business, yeah. Corpa. I mean, I probably shouldn't have dropped out of university, but I did. I had a pretty chaotic life from my late teens, early 20s. Imagine you've been a physicist for 15, 20, 25 years. Then a company came in to give you a physics masterclass and talked about acceleration momentum. Okay, I understand. Scrandal's fast. That's what I do, Dimjuk. I do things fast. Honestly, I think I'm better at Scrandal the faster I do it. The less time I think about my decisions in Scrandal, the higher percentage I am getting them right. You told Ash that? Don't listen to chat, don't think. Yeah, I feel like it's better. But it's more entertaining if you, like, talk about it. He has done this opening, like, 5 times today. It's not, like, a super bad opening. It's not the best one, and he's done it a lot. You never played this? Are there any more paths you can take during a level? Yes, there are a large amount of different pathways you can take in this game.
Thou art welcome any time thou hast made thyself. And thou leavest me no choice. I shall accept it.
You have 3 degrees, no. Damn. What do you have degrees at, no? Big, no, and no. Yeah. Because that's how the world works. Everybody just names themselves after the degrees they have. That's why my name is blank. Dr. Regal. Yeah, I have a doctorate in nothing. I am you know, leading expert on the study of nothing. PhD in speed souls. I do have I would say I have a PhD tier amount of knowledge when it comes to speedrunning DS1. Nothing is something. Deep, honestly. Yeah, that makes sense. No. Hello, Jeff. L. Blytown. I like Blytown. Don't kick! Idiot. You're good at guessing where I am via audio. There was a point, Dimjug, where I could figure out where somebody was in a speedrun simply by looking at the inputs on their controller and nothing else.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither you got some nerves.
In some spots, sound is pretty crucial. You'll actually be probably surprised how often you use audio cues without even realizing it. But, I mean, I could do a run without audio, and it would technically be just as fast. It's just like, there's a higher chance I would die to something because I'm not listening to an audio cue. Typically it's like not a big deal if your run doesn't have audio for Dark Souls, but like if it's like a world record run, it could get you disqualified, you know? Especially if there's anything else about it that's like suspicious. Like if you're some fucking nobody, you know, like I don't know. There's no rule about it, but it could certainly be used to disqualify your run if it was like a world record. Yeah, like if Death's Chain submitted a world record run with no audio, it would be like, that's pretty sus. Hello, GY. Dude, I literally like had a stream last year where I taught everybody how to splice in this game. As if I paid attention. I wish he had hopped away there. Wow, I'm surprised that was a gold. Yeah, like Prepare to Die edition doesn't have that, so it's like you could splice and make it not noticeable until you do like audio analysis, QQ. But from what QQ has told me, there's a way that like the background like hiss like goes away to where it's like you can't even tell with the audio analysis that it's a splice. So I think it's like, I would say for DSR it's even more like of an issue for sure. I got a 153 today earlier, QQ. I did see that, QQ. That shit's cool. Yeah, it seems like it's easy if you're just mashing. Yeah, that's the thing, Fell Shadow. Like, you always have to be careful. Like, this is one of the reasons I would say don't cheat, man. You're like, there's a good chance you'll get caught eventually. You know, there's a lot of reasons to not cheat. But like, just because you aren't gonna get caught like now because there's no way to tell, in the future there could be a way. So, don't fucking do that. That blinking shit in Super Mario 64 is so fucking cool, by the way. Really? I can't believe that missed, dude. It sucks. That's the second time the third time that happened today. Why can't I do this? This is not even hard. I've screwed up Iron Golem 3 times today, dude. What's the blinking thing? There's like a global like timer running in the background for Super Mario 64 that restarts every time you like load your save file. Or maybe it's whenever you create the save file. But that triggers like Mario's blinking. So Mario's blinking isn't just like some random thing. It's like every certain amount of frames, he blinks. So you can tell exactly in each speedrun that you do where he should blink. And if he's not blinking at the appropriate time, then it's spliced. Yeah, you can tell just simply by where the run is. What time the run is. Oh, if you're this far into the run, you should be blinking. And if it doesn't happen at that time, it's like definitely spliced. Yeah, that was very interesting. Bell Shadow. Yeah, no, the elevator thing looks cool. I wonder if it's like really like if it's easy for you, QQ, because you have insane mashing speed though, or if it's just generally easy, even when it's for someone that can't mash as fast as you. Elo said it was easy too. Okay. Gold time mean a PB. Gold means that's the fastest I've ever done that segment. Dim joke. She had input display on. It was very moderate mashing. Okay, that's cool. Does that work on remaster? Not that I could use it for this run anyways. A different version of it. Yeah, it's like a mini PB, Dim Jug. It's like a PB, but just for that segment. Yeah. I'm so annoyed that I lost 3 runs to Iron Golem today. Oh, really? That sucks. Yeah. The pick up and enter thing. Yeah, that's way worse. It's not bad. I mean, is the timing as specific? Because that shit's not easy to do. When I was trying it. I guess I wasn't doing it with rebinds. Iron Golem. Dim Chuck. That's the one I've reset to 3 times today. Seath is fairly consistent too. I mean, like, Iron Golem, you do have to execute like a strat. And it, you know, it's fairly easy to fuck up, but it's not hard either. I guess Seath is probably the easiest and most consistent fight, though. It's just like the clams are really the part that makes it annoying. Pinwheel is also like not too bad, but it, like the problem with Pinwheel is getting a stored roll out of the cutscene. So I guess Seath is probably honestly the easiest boss. Easiest and most consistent. Golem is super consistent though, but it's not hard. When I'm fucking it up today, I'm like barely missing the attack. I'm surprised that last one didn't work. I'm thinking maybe the rolling attack was off or something, because it looked like the R2 was fine. Help me again. Yeah, welcome back, James. Oh, no, it sucks. Losing 3 runs to Golem is not cool. Easy versus consistent are different, yeah. Yeah, if you're talking about easy and consistent, it would probably be Seath. Yeah. My gold is with the missed shot anyways, so. I would like to get a gold without a missed shot, though. Fire Sage post lobotomy. Well, but that's not in this run. Meta Chaos is pretty consistent. Yeah. But getting like the same amount of time on Beta Chaos is not necessarily as easy because like the speed of your bomb throws isn't going to be 100% consistent, you know, because you're not going to aim as quickly every time. So it's difficult to be consistent on Beta Chaos. Also, sometimes you get Firestorm and that can lose you time because you have to dodge them in a weird way. But it's like, you know, Beta Chaos is pretty consistent. Post lobotomy. He's talking about Fire Sage elevator clip, Dim Jug. Have you ever seen Fire Sage elevator clip? Least consistent? There's a lot competing for that, honestly. Sif is... You'll lose less time on Sif than others. Like, Nito is probably the worst. Gargoyles are pretty inconsistent. ONS can be pretty inconsistent. Four Kings can be a little inconsistent in this run. More so than Four Kings is in other runs. Capra Demon, yeah, you don't fight them. Very consistent. That's unlucky, Fell Shadow. Sif is definitely inconsistent, but there are other bosses that if you get bad RNG, you lose like way more time. I feel like Sif is like really unlikely to get a perfect fight, but you're not likely to lose like an insane amount of time to Sif. Or die to Sif. But it is very common that you'll lose like 5 to 7-ish seconds on Sif. Like getting a perfect Sif fight is very rare. Maybe more rare than anything else. Maybe. I don't really watch hitless runs. I watch them more often than I used to, simply because I like, you know, enjoy the people that do them. You know? But, like, conceptually, they're a little boring for me. But I'll watch people that do them. Whoa, buddy. Yeah, no, for sure. No hit has a lot better streamer viewer interaction because you don't need to speedrun. Yeah. Speedrunning is a lot harder. You have to pay attention. For like obvious reasons. Fucking ass. Yeah, that's why I don't really want to do hitless runs. I'm not really interested in like if I was gonna do a hitless run, I would get too impatient and just get fucking hit. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot to change the scene. I'm sorry, Kingmaker. Yeah, I would just get so impatient with the hitless run and just get hit as a result. Which would just make it take like way more time for me to accomplish. Could you All right, I guess we're not. I hope this still fucking works. Okay, good. It didn't queue up my heal for some reason. Awesome. Very fast, dude. God damn it. Shit. I don't know. ONS should be pretty consistent if you're just no hitting it. No, like if you have all the time in the fucking world, ONS should be fine. The problem is I would just get impatient. You know? That could get me hit fighting ONS, but like if you don't have to worry about killing them quickly, like they really shouldn't ever hit you. Yeah, that's very true. Like, hitless runners, not all of them, but a lot of hitless runners, while they might be great players at multiple different games, they're not going to be as good as, like, a specialist is, because they switch so often. Hello, Bruno from Italy. Are you allowed to say that Hob is hot garbage? I mean, I wouldn't say something like that, but I don't really mind if QQ does. It's not like QQ's punching down on anybody. And QQ is also a good runner. Also, he's saying he's joking anyway, so... I would say I generally don't want conversations to be, you know, insulting people very often. Not a good place to go. Unless it's Ingrid, yeah. Yeah, you can talk shit about Ingrid all day. Fuck that guy. True. Wasn't Ingrid one of the people that, like, flooded New Londo? Yeah. Ah. Genocidal maniac. Ingward. Good riddance. Fuckface. I will say he has a really good and accurate arm. It's the only positive thing I can say about him, because he throws that fucking key right into my inventory every time. You thought Ingward was a homie? No. My sub alert? Dude, I don't even know who my sub alert is. Oh, is it Petrus? Yeah. Oh my, true. Is he a mass murderer? Who's Petrus been killing? Sorry, I don't know the lore. Hey, Master. Sub 2 today, Master? Isaac? Let's see. Dude, that almost killed him. That sucks. You need to learn new things and you're dreading it. Is it like spell dupes? $7K hours and you don't know lore? No. I've watched some lore videos, and the more lore videos I watch, the more it's just like, I feel like a lot of this shit is just people kind of making stuff up on vibes. So, I don't know. I don't get too involved with the lore. I think it's cool to just be like, huh, that's interesting. Huh. That's cool. I wonder what that means. Oh well, moving on. Like that's more of like my approach to Souls like lore is I enjoy it more not really knowing all the details. Soul Spear dupes. Yeah, I would be a little demotivated to do runs personally. If there was like a new like route I could be running that would save time, I would just be like, well, I don't really feel like doing anything now because it feels like a waste of time. That's extra annoying for a like complicated long route, you know, because you can't just like reroute it quickly and practice a few things. It wouldn't save time. Thank you. Just convenience, okay. Okay. Well, that's not too bad then, if it's not like a time save. And if it's like, it also depends, like, I say that like I imagine like rerouting stuff in AA is like complicated, but maybe it isn't. Hey, what's up, clandestine? Too washed to care. I feel you on that. I don't feel like I'm too washed to care about stuff. I feel like I'm too fucking busy to care. Like I've gotten over like trying to super hella optimize my runs. Don't really feel the need to get world records or anything anymore. Just kind of want to like do runs as much as I enjoy them without suffering too much, without having to spend like an insane amount of time like getting to like an optimized run. We've lost him. No, it's like I did my work in the trenches, you know. I got other stuff I gotta fucking do. Getting trapped into the Speed Souls army. Yeah, I mean, speedrunning's cool. I just, like... I'd be careful of getting, like, invested in, like, getting world records. It can be a huge time sink. If you find, you know, satisfaction out of that, then hell yeah. I did for a bit. But now I'm happy to not care as much. Fuck, dude. Didn't get a running attack. It's okay. That I like didn't sprint long enough, so I just like kind of attacked super short. That would have been good if I'd not fucked up that running attack. Wouldn't go for world record. I mean, I wasn't going for world record when I first started. I just kind of like wanted to do runs and wanted to improve, and then eventually I improved so much I was going for world record. You know, that's kind of how it ended up being. No, I had a run that died to Nito. Bizarre. What's up, fish? Dude, I mean, I've ran like several different like games, not like an insane amount, like some people, but I've run a few games. I can't remember them. I wouldn't be able to go and just start doing like Dark Souls 3 like right now. I'd have to like de-rust that shit. I can't just like whip that stuff out unless I'm constantly running it. Especially runs that use a lot of like intricate glitches. Maybe if I learned... Yeah, maybe. But like I feel like if it was like a straightforward like glitchless run, it'd be a little bit easier. Yes, like I could see some runs being easier than others with that. But like if you're doing like an intricate like glitched run, it's hard for me to just whip that shit out. I could certainly finish a run of those games. Yeah, but like they would be exceptionally bad. Like literally last place on the leaderboard bad. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever ran a game that was like super straightforward in its routing. Like something that's like, yeah, you just play the next level. You know? I don't know if I ran any, like, I mean, Resident Evil 4 is like maybe the only one. And even that's like, you have to like, you know, buy certain stuff. But I guess Resident Evil 4 is like fairly straightforward. Like compared to like a Souls game, like the routing is a lot more simplistic. I'm so used to running games that are like not necessarily 100% linear, where you can do things in certain orders and you need to upgrade stuff and you need like resources and all this shit. Yeah, RE1 Remake 2, I guess. Yeah. But even then, you like want to do things in a certain order as well. There is still routing going on in RE1 Remake, like how you go through the house. It's not as simple as just like, oh yeah, you just select the next level. But it is still like more simple than this. Was that not a glitch? The Duke skip? No. Duke skip isn't a glitch. Yeah, like definitely the RE1, the RE games that I've ran are more simplistic routing than like Souls games are. But even then, like there's still like some routing going on. Furthest I've gotten in a while. Yeah, it is. Well, I got to Nito like yesterday or something. Like the only run I had. That got anywhere.
You sorry fool. You could not be.
I want to go back to run RE1 Remake though. I did not really get like good at that game. Someday. I say that all the fucking time. I never have gone back to it. Yeah, I mean, right now, I've had a bunch of world records, but they've been beaten. I think at one point, I think I might have had like 6 or 7 at once, at some point. 2 of them being like major categories. I don't think I ever had 3 major categories at once. I've had the record in like almost every category in Dark Souls. Compared to Night Edition. Not all of them though. I haven't had an all achievements record. I haven't had a low percent record with least bosses. I haven't had 100% record. Yeah, I think you had 3 QQ at once at some point. I think Capitaine and Kata all had 3 at one point as well. Yeah, Monkey has 3 too, yeah, true. That was a scuffed looking Foggate skip. No, he did the follow-up. God damn it. I wasn't expecting him to follow up. Dude, he like never follows up. What the fuck? Is that, am I crazy or does he like almost never follow up? Like, weird. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. I guess my positioning was strange. Cause I don't know. He usually never follows up. I wasn't expecting him to, so I didn't roll again. I saw him doing it. I was like, oh, I need to like move backwards to get out of range of it. But yeah. What a sad end. Yeah, but like that is literally just this run. Honestly, like if I get a run to Nito, there's a good fucking chance he's gonna kill me. That's just how it is. It's a sad run. And I am sad when I have to do the run because of shit like this. Yeah, it is. This is why I want to get my 45 and get out. I don't want to grind for record. It's so annoying. I mean, that was my fault, but like, it was my fault because the practice that I had done led me to believe that he wouldn't follow up right there. So like, that was like a lack of preparation, I guess, really. Yeah, this shit does suck. Yeah. Have I played Kazan? No, not yet. Honestly, from what I've heard, Wu Chang might be something I might enjoy. I don't know about Kazan. Is there a reason why I'm so committed to Glitchless? I've just put my sights on a time, so I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get the fucking time. I don't really like this run that much because optimizing it is pain. I like the run, but yeah, optimizing this is super ass. I'm gonna get a certain time and then I'm gonna get out. So there's to it, really. You like Kazan's demo? People are saying it runs out of steam pretty quick. I heard that Kazan's like very good if you care about the combat. Which I do a little bit, but like people were saying to me that Wu Chang is much more interesting like world design, which like speaks to me as what I actually give a shit about when I play a Souls game. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Bacon. I mean, I feel like it's just kind of like whatever you prefer, what kind of game you prefer, you know? And I would certainly prefer one that's more focused on level design, right? I did like 4 runs to Beta Chaos when you ran this. I've definitely done more than that, but I didn't really practice like a lot. There's like several things I needed to learn for this run. I was also kind of rusty on speedrunning in general. Definitely haven't run a lot of remaster. There was like a lot of weird stuff I had to learn. Like basically I've had an insane amount of resets in the early game. But I actually haven't finished that many runs. Like I've probably got like 6 PBs in this so far. long as not bad. Did 3 bosses, we got distracted, have to go back. Right now, I am playing Subnautica. That's the game I'm playing off stream. Off stream, I'm doing like a bunch of work. I have hotfix stuff. I'm editing a video. And playing Subnautica. Resetting for Asylum Golds. This is a good run to reset for Asylum Golds. Except the Asylum is like inconsistent as fuck. All right, let's try to maybe get one more run going. You know, it's cool that we've had a much better day today for runs, which makes me happy. Yeah. Oh well. What's this game? Dog shit. QQ, how much do you reckon scroll wheeling Oscar's dialogue saves in this? I guess it kind of depends. 0.8 minimum. Well, I got a 153.9 today. And I'm not scroll wheeling. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Could have been a 52 if I scroll wheeled. Hey, Llama. We be gaming. Having a better day of runs today. I said having a better day of runs today. What happened there? I forgot to equip the fucking sword. Too busy talking to QQ. It's QQ's fault. That's all you need to know. As always. Got to see a concert? Anybody I know of? J-pop artist Adu. Never heard of him. It's my wife's fault. Are you saying that it's my wife's fault that you lost at Mario Party and that's why you are the way you are? Yes? Okay. Villain origin story. Hey, what's up, Rondon? I famously beat QQ at AGDQ Mario Party by a single coin because my wife through in a mini game. Hey, don't fucking call her that, QQ. I'm sorry. I know you're not being serious, but don't say that. Over the line. Are you calling me? Okay, that's fine. You can call me a bitch. Cheese and who else? We haven't named the other one yet. I think she's still brainstorming over it. The nameless one, yeah. The nameless king. Man, I'll never get a first shot on this dude. Anytime he like instantly sprints, I always miss the first arrow. It is crazy how much faster that is, dude. It's so nuts. This guy, yeah. Genocidal maniac? Word? Tiny-headed freak? Really? That's interesting, QQ. You also saw a bald eagle. Holy fuck. He's the only guy we can talk bad about. Anytime you want to say something bad about somebody, just like replace their name with N-word. It'll be okay. This might be a gold. Even with the failed, even with the missed shot, because my gold is a missed shot. So. Yep. Oh, really? Did I tie my gold? Yeah, I tied my gold. That's funny. I'm using a program that guarantees the drop. There's a separate leaderboard for drop mod runs. So if you get a real one, you can like if you farm a real BKH, it goes to a different leaderboard. This category specifically is extremely annoying, so I refuse to farm for it. Like, you reset enough as it is for this category. If you also had to farm the halberd, it would be like a nightmare. The other categories that farm the BKH aren't nearly as bad to farm. Not that it's fun, but it's not nearly as bad. This category, though, it sucks. Really bad. Yeah, I mean, even that, it's like more than just that, dude. But yeah. That's like a big deal, but even after you get the BKH, you have to fucking deal with like gargoyles like right afterwards. Okay, later, Dim Jug. Yeah, it's like, it is a lottery, for sure. Getting a good run going. With the real halberd. Gargoyle AFK strats. That is very interesting. Shit is worthless. Not really surprising that it's worthless, I guess.
Thou art welcome any time thou hast made thyself, and thou leavest me no choice.
Like, even the firebomb strat, unless it saves a hit, isn't faster. Yeah. Yeah. At least the firebomb strat is helpful, even if it doesn't save a hit. All right, last run of the day, y'all. This is a pretty good start for it. 10 guards, pretty good. Rip, it's over now. I missed a shot. It was a good run, but it's over now. Yo, hold off, Spacey. Hey, QQ, maybe you know this. Do you know how much time that bow shot even saves? Because I imagine it's not a lot. Like, I was thinking like a second at most. 1.8? That's surprising that it's that much. Like, I was thinking if it was like less than a second, I probably would just stop doing it because I often miss. Lose time anyways. It's kind of awkward to switch to mouse and keyboard there. I got stuck. Oh well. So much for a good run. All right, well, I'm done for today. Just gonna call it there. A little bit earlier than, 6 hours, but it's okay. Productive day at the very least. Like we had some good runs going today. We got some golds. I'm much happier with this than, the previous like shit that happened this week. But yeah, we still don't have a 45, so we're still going to be doing this. Next week, what am I doing? I don't know. We'll probably start up at something. Like, we'll probably start up Link to the Past next week on Friday. And then the rest of the week is going to be what? Like, Glitchless, and then maybe start up Dark Souls 2 or Demon Souls. I might work in one of those as well. Because we need to do those. We owe Dark Souls 2 and Demon Souls streams because of the event the other day. Dude, no, that boss is trash, Whiter. It is so fucking bad. Fuck that. I think that's legitimately the worst boss they've ever made. Mostly because of the fact that it's in Night Rain, though. Like, if we were talking about this earlier, I don't think it would be that bad. It wouldn't be good, but it would be like low tier boss in like another game. But the fact that it's in Night Rain makes it awful. It's super garbage. Stream tomorrow? No, we're not streaming tomorrow. I don't stream on the weekends, usually. Yeah, I'm not keen on farming Maris. I wish they had put out a better fucking boss. That shit sucks. Okay, well, let me go ahead and end the YouTube stream. So thanks for watching, everybody on YouTube. I'll see y'all on Monday. But yeah, we'll figure out what we're doing, and I'll post my schedule. But it's probably going to be a